Good evening, everybody. Hello. Welcome to another Friday evening. As usual, I'm AD.
And I'm JBG.
And we are GreyOps. And yet again, we've forgotten to spend the time this week to think of a snappy two-wheel racers taking down the
guys, one
corner at a time.
Yeah.
Yes. Did you get that invite? We're slightly changing our plan this time. Oh, you're now showing us online, so I'll send you an online invite this time. Hey Rob, how are you doing? So as I was just about to say, we got a change of plan. JVG wasn't enjoying career mode particularly because the game was just being too fuckwittery. So what we're doing is we're doing an online race, just the two of us, with 10 AI cars and us two. And we're going to race through the tracks in order with practice session, short quali, short race, 25%. So I guess that gives us the option, JBG, if we fancied, of having people join us if they wanted to dip in and out.
If people we trust.
Well, a certain person I kind of trust has actually already said hello in the chat.
Well, cool.
Do you want to join us, Rob? It's invite only, so at the moment it's me, JBG, and you, plus some 100 AI, I should have said. We're racing 800 AI. We're starting with the first 5 tracks we've loaded. We're probably only going to get through 2 or 3 of them tonight, I suspect. But yeah, if you wanted to dive in and join us, you'd be more than welcome.
Anytime, whether it's now or later, feel free.
Yep. I guess you could even join, midway through quali. But yeah, have a think. I saw you were online, and it did prompt us to talk. Well, like I say, it's entirely up to you. If you beat us, that's fine. I'm not averse to being beaten, as you will know, having seen me race before.
I'm just trying to get better at the tracks and racecraft.
Indeed.
Else.
So yeah, if you feel like you want to join us a bit later for one of the later races, so let's put the game screen up so you can see what I'm talking about. So we've loaded the first 5 tracks, which are Bahrain, Jeddah, Australia, Japan, and China. Like I say, we'll probably only get through 2 or 3 of them tonight.
See how it goes. Yeah.
But yes, indeed, we will see how it goes. So I have JBG on screen. I had audio in my stream. My stream appears to be working. JBG's is not playing on my end. Let me just remedy that.
Oh, now, brown cow.
JBG stream is now playing on my end. Good. But I've got his audio muted because he wants to listen to JBG 3 seconds in the past. That's perfectly fine, Rob. Like I say, dip in and out of tracks you enjoy if you want to. We'll extend that invitation to other people we know, only people we trust, because we all know what open lobbies are like, and we certainly don't want JBG's introduction to F1 to be in open lobbies, because that's just asking.
I have tried it before.
Yes, but yeah, longer races in open lobbies are potentially horrific. So
right.
yeah, we'll ready up. We've got a single practice session queued up, along with short quali and a 25% race. So the plan is just to do a bit of practice, just enough for JVG to get a reminder of how the track goes, because he doesn't drive them as often as me. Off my F1 overlays because we don't want them on. Okay, so session info. The weather should be dry all weekend. So let's get my Sim Racing Centre set uploaded. !mark SRC in the chat if you want further details of that. That will get you an affiliate link, which helps to support the channel, so please use that if you can, as well as a discount code, which will get you 10% off anything you buy. giving away Sim Racing Centre's money there. I can wholeheartedly recommend their setups. JPG is running somebody else's setups, but I think is coming to the conclusion that they may not be the best ones for him.
I think what the SRC give you is scope.
Yeah.
Whereas the ones I got are literally racing setups. And I think they probably expect you to be able to alter them for different scenarios.
Right.
But if you're not that capable.
Track, so take it easy for the first couple
right,
laps.
So let me load a track.
So I'll try and get the voiceovers ready and out to you tomorrow, Rob. You should have the recording already. It was another good race in SDRL this week around Jeddah, in fact.
I've been so busy with Singapore, I have missed everything this week, including half day off.
How I saw you were like a tenth of a second behind Cert after his penalty or something. Would that have potentially put you up to 8th, would it? You got points though, which, like I say, in Diamond is damn good going. I wouldn't be disappointed with 10th place in Diamond. Okay. Only got yourself to blame then. Not my finest lap so far. Well, room for improvement. P5 on the mediums.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
What are you doing, Lewis? Got a bit of a slipstream off Leclerc.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
First, I haven't got my telemetry windows to the front. Last lap was a lot quicker, but I did invalidate at this corner. Got a bit distracted by Lewis on the apex.
Pit within 2 laps.
I got distracted by a 10-inch high dog.
Race organisers can get fined by that. Animals on the track.
Yes.
When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Yeah, that's Mark. So I'm down in P6, but I haven't run the soft tyre.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Well, my laps have been pretty consistent. The first one was a bit slow. Suddenly got all excited, thought I was in P1, but that's practice session 1. Just getting me telemetry windows to the front. Okay, there we go. So we're down in P8, 9/10ths down. Everyone, oh no, Sainz ahead of me is also on the mediums, but is only 2/10ths ahead. So that suggests I'm about in the right place for medium tyres. How's JBG doing? Down in 12th currently, we're on the hard tyre.
Okay, our best lap so far, 1 minute 31.
Yeah, the only person to run the hard so far. My mediums after about 3 laps were on 24%, it reckons. That seems a lot. Despite being lukewarm, because I forgot to put it in the fridge in time, my beer's going down very quickly. And I'm a beer
really
down
only
tonight.
Got 2?
I've only got 2. So you may get to see me driving round...
Sober.
No, worse than that. Me driving around Japan or wherever the third track is, Australia, on the brandy. So, yes, that could be interesting. Or maybe a whiskey. I haven't had a whiskey for a while. JBG comes into the pits, currently 4th in the speed trap. So your setup's okay there.
I'm good. Good with that. I'm just going to put on mediums and do a lap on my quali setup.
Yeah.
I was barely using any ERS.
I didn't use it much either, so that was close to my race pace, I would suggest.
Yeah, I will have to say
tires.
I was skittering about on those hards.
Yeah.
It felt like I only needed to breathe hard on them. That's one thing I tend to do is, you know, when you're chasing somebody and like you get the blood rush of trying to catch them, and then of course you just have that tiny extra bit too much pressure on the throttle as you go around the corner.
Yeah.
And you haven't straightened up yet, and then you spin. But I'm trying to get better at controlling that even when you've got the blood rush. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So looking at those times to pole or to the fastest lap, I'm 4 tenths down in the first sector, 6 tenths down in the second, 6 tenths down in the second, and actually quicker than the leader in the third sector.
Looking good for this session. We've got dry weather all the way.
So I'm tempted to, let's see what tyres I've got. We have got lots of softs. So I'm going to stick a set of softs on. Go out and do a quali sim. So load my Bahrain quali setup. Take all the fuel out. Welcome in, Corn. Good evening. We've changed our format slightly for tonight, Corn. I don't know whether you were here at the beginning or not. Career mode was just proving to be too much fucking about. So we're just doing an online race with just me and JBG and 10 AI drivers. And we're going to go through the entire season. We'll revisit Monaco, I suspect. So we're treating this as a quali sim. So I'm going to go nice and easy on the outlap. Need to keep an eye on my tyre temperatures.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, JVG was a little annoyed. I think that's safe to say.
Well, the main thing that we're doing it like this, I don't want to spend 10 hours in a week practicing the track. I have the game put everyone in the fucking pit lane.
Yeah.
On the start.
They got front tyres up in the 70s, so not quite optimum, but we'll get there. bit wide in turn 1, but already quarter of a second up.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
No chance. Box this lap. Second and a half up on my previous lap. There we go, P1. By about half a second as well, so that's a nice margin.
Okay, we can take you this lap. They're in 12th. Right, their best lap, 1:33.3.
Oh, Max has gone quicker. By just over a tenth.
Is he really?
Yeah.
I'm pitting and then I'm done.
Yeah, Max is only really quicker than me in sector 1. I didn't do a very good turn 1. And also turn 4, is it the right-hander? Yeah, turn 4, I lost a bit of time in as well. So I think if I can dial myself into the first sector, I should be a bit better there.
Right, so our best lap so far, 1:30.2.
Just a reminder to anyone watching us individually, !CoOp in the chat. We'll get you a link to a webpage that lets you watch both of us side by side. You can see both of our points of view, which will be interesting in a race scenario, I imagine.
Right. Practice. That wasn't. Yeah, that was. I was deliberately not trying to do the fastest lap. You retired from the session.
Yeah, that's how you get onto the next.
Oh yeah,
session.
okay. Yeah, right. I just thinking. Oh, you lost the internet.
Don't quit. Just retire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so 0.171 behind Max.
What was his time?
1:30.105.
Okay.
You going to retire?
Right. Yeah, I was just my pedals were just a little bit too far away. If I can start to get better at these tracks, I'm definitely going to get that thingy for mount for the steering wheel and everything.
Oh, well, like I've got you.
Yeah,
I'd keep an eye on that because it seems to go in and out of stock
yeah, it
on
does.
a very
Well,
regular basis.
I've waited for over a year to get one,
Yeah.
so it being out of stock is not the greatest of issues. Cool. Wow.
So you've ended up P10 in practice, only running
Yeah.
the mediums. So what did I gained over a second going from medium to soft. So where
Yes,
would
I
a
did, and I
second
wasn't.
point you? 1:30.7. I mean, if you gained a second, that would put you fourth or fifth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I did on my quali run. Yeah.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
So if I'm out on track ahead of you, make sure you let me know if you're on a hot lap. Just so we don't end up with that confusion like we did in Austria. Yeah. 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 Hold on. That's a fair point. You've only just realised that, Rob. No one could hear you, JBG, on my stream.
Oh, was I muted?
Yeah.
No great loss to the world, I have to say.
You should be able to hear him now, Rob. Please confirm. Oh, okay. Maybe I pressed the wrong button on my stream deck accidentally then. Yeah, I couldn't understand how you wouldn't have been audible, but maybe I just happened to press the wrong button on my stream deck. Cold front tyres, this is not going to go well. .9 the time to beat. That was Gasly though, so extra down change there. That won't have helped. P7 130.0. Okay, that wasn't a particularly good lap.
As I hit the first corner, my chair rolled back, and I was on like tiptoe the rest of the lap.
Doesn't help.
Oh, that's right. The chair spun around. And so I could barely reach the pedals. Right. I don't think I've got any damage.
Hey Mars, how's it going? Welcome in, good to have you with us. Slight change of format tonight, as we thought might happen. JVG and I are just in an online lobby by ourselves with 10 AI cars. Lost a boatload of time there, I'm not sure how. I'm on a hot lap if that's you ahead of me. It is. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
I forgot as well. Well, that worked out quite well.
Yeah, I did lose some time, but mainly because I screwed the corner up before I came up behind you.
Yeah, that if there's a corner on, it's going to be the first and that long curving corner. I will teenage girl.
Down in P10. Oh, you've gone into the pits, okay.
I was sorting my seat out and forgot to press the brake on my car, so it was an area, and took out the left wing. Will I have to sit for a repair?
I'm not sure in online mode. I don't think you will.
Cool. Right, so I can just go straight back out, go out and drive. We've only got about, is it 7 minutes left, haven't we?
9.5. You got plenty of time. You get 2 single lap runs in if you don't hang about.
Yep.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Lost a load of
I
time
am.
in this section last time. I'm on a hot lap, by the way.
And he's here. You see him on the screen.
Done it again. Lost like 2/10 in that section.
Right, I'm going to do my hot lap, Emily. Be amazed. Be ready to be amazed.
Bruh. That was rubbish.
Was that amazing?
No. You skidded right into it anyway.
Oh, dearie me.
What, 2, 4, 3.
Hey, 3.5 up. Still only P9.
Right, let's...
I remember that.
This time, Emily, I'm going to be like a flash of light.
Right.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I lost so much time in these 3 corners here.
Right.
And what? I'm going to be a flash of light when I get around the next 3 corners. And then I'll just be a blur on the screen
Really?
if I don't skid on the first corner. Two more corners left and then we're into the...
Yeah.
driver switching to hot lap mode.
So then. Do that.
I'll bear that in mind next time. Thank you, Mars.
Here we go.
So how far behind are we? Only 7/10, so it's not... Oh, hold on. Yeah, 7/10, so it's not awful. This is 100 AI now as well, Mars, by the way. Last time we were playing on 65, I think.
I really want to just skate onto the side.
See how JBG's doing on his lap. How much time have we got left? 4:50. So I may as well just wait, do one final hot lap. Try not to screw it up.
Really?
Down to the final corner. Technically corners. Puts in a time of 1:31.3.
That was appalling. I thought I was going to get a 1:29. Mind you, I did have a child hanging off my shoulder.
Right. The extra weight.
Yeah, but it could have been better for going round the corners, I guess. At least I got a lap in.
Right, our best lap so far, 1:29.6.
Or Rob's a rubbish pupil, Mars. That's entirely possible. Right, minimum fuel in readiness for the final attack. So what is it? 1 minute 30. So call it a 2 minute out lap. So we'll press the button at 3 minutes. Try not to lose too much tyre temperature.
Okay, we're 12th in the speed trap, 200.2 miles per hour.
Rob's setups, well, they do the job in some respects. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
I remember Rob's on controller as well, which I dare say has a certain effect. Well, Rob pays a lot of attention to tyre temperatures and that sort of thing in his setups.
I don't think I'm going to get I might get a lap in.
If you go straight out and don't hang around.
Yes, I need to change tyres as well.
That is a word, Rob.
Rob in, is he?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, tyres looking a whole lot better than they did on the last run.
No, I'm not going to get around quick enough.
I've never really tried the esports setups, Mars. I probably should.
So is it still Andy? Sure is.
Okay, I'm now up after
Andy's
that
over
corner,
there. You
which
can
I
see him on
wasn't.
the screen there. Yeah,
No, I thought I was going to get corner cut there.
that's the real Andy. Don't give me that look.
I didn't tell JBG I was on a hot lap. JBG, I was on a hot lap.
Are you on a hot lap?
I was.
I did see you come shooting past.
Yeah.
That you.
Yeah, I know. 10 place grid drop for JBG. Well, I've got a lot of work to do from P9.
My fastest lap was 1:29.6, but I think it was invalid.
Pitting
1:29.6
pit lap
would
then,
have
coming
put
to the pits
me
at the end of this
ninth.
lap.
Oh, I was up as well. I was up.
Sorry? 12. Oh, God.
was a good 2 or 3 tenths up, I think.
Andy came ninth.
Mm, 29.3. That would have put me. Would still have been 5th or 6th, maybe 7th. What was my time in practice? Was it 29.0? I think.
Night night. You have a good time. Sweet dreams. I will drive like the wind in your absence.
And get out of my way this next time.
Sorry? Sure.
Actually,
Good night. Did you brush your teeth? Right, I feel like I started to get my mojo at the end there, so...
Yeah, so did I, but some git in an Aston was driving down the middle of the track on my hot lap.
Yeah, I had a 9-year-old balanced on my left leg. Imagine trying to do a hot lap with a 9-year-old pushing on your braking foot.
Oh, that looks like a sensible strategy. 8 laps on the softs, followed by 6 on the mediums.
That's what it recommends. It does recommend that, and I think in my practicing, you can do 8 laps, but you'll be close to 40%.
Yeah, why would you do more on the tyre with more wear? That just makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether a soft at 40% is faster than a medium at 0%.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Well, what setup do you want to do, JBG? What strategy, sorry?
I'm going to go with my mediums first.
Okay, to lap.
Let me have a quick look. I'm not looking at it at the moment. I would go mediums for 8 laps, change at the end of the 8th and do 6
Okay.
6 softs at the end.
I'll do 7 and 7 starting on the softs then. And if they're looking okay, then maybe extend if you're, if we're not going to compromise each other.
My goal is to finish and just not to be trawling 30 seconds behind in P12. I want to be on the try and be sticking close to or relatively close to the pack.
Right. I am ready to go when you are.
Me too.
Good luck. Don't know how I got through that without damage.
What you do looking at your brake bias.
Jesus, they braked early. I had no intention of overtaking then at all, but...
Well, this would be interesting to get your... take on driving.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you. We can now use DRS. DRS now available. You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Come here, Lewis. Got a DRS, come on.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
It's 2 track limits wise now.
2.
Yep, 2. Getting in too early there. Need to break the DRS on science if I can. It's not the way to do it.
Gap to your teammate behind, 5.3 seconds. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 3.0 seconds.
Better. I'm on too many gears there.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. Okay,
on,
we've been
AD.
given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.2 seconds. Okay, clear.
We're up to science then. Has he got a problem? Well, the clerk's out. Maybe it was the clerk who was behind me.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now. Okay, we want you to pit this lap, so push now, push. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 12.5 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 11th. And the time last lap, 1 minute 33.3. Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Perez in behind me. Come on, lads, good stop.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate.
Perez fits the
Delighted with
horse. Interesting choice.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
That's
You get to put these tyres in the blankets. It's me behind you. I've already stopped.
So your ERS is running a bit low. Look into changing your ERS mode in the MFD
See,
for a more
I'm
conservative
lucky
burn
if
rate.
I think
Or you
those
might want to try
softs will
some
go
lifting
6
or
laps
gentle braking to recharge.
based on how I chew
Gap to your
through
teammate
those
behind,
mediums.
1.5 seconds.
Yeah, mine, I did 7 laps and they were above 40. I'm at almost exactly the same gap to Hamilton as I did before I stopped. I also have a 3-second penalty to worry
Car
about.
behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now.
Currently going to drop me 2 places. Sainz in the pits. Oh, he was behind me. So I've made up a position. Is that on Norris, I guess? I have got penalty.
Come on, you can win that place back.
Sorry, Lando. It's too much time to Lewis now. I'm never going to catch him and make up at 3 seconds. Perez is catching me as well. Sorry, Lando. Brown trousers moment for you, I expect. He's got no pace on these mediums. Making a lot of mistakes. Okay, Lando's got me now. There's no point defending that.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.2 seconds.
Been lucky to be in the points here.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Okay, some information on Piastri. Okay, they're slowing down. It seems like there's some kind of problem with their car.
They are ahead of me, so that'd be nice.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus. Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Fishtailing out the corner there, not a good idea. Oh well, we got P10. That was quite poor. Too many mistakes.
Uh, I spun once. My big problem at Bahrain is spinning, so my goal was trying not to spin.
Yeah.
Just there's so many corners where you can get on the throttle too quickly and just lose it. Good old Gasly, eh? Well done.
Yeah. Have you watched any of Drives to Survive yet?
No, I haven't. I will this weekend. I'll probably watch all of it this weekend.
Oh, I watched the first one this afternoon, lunchtime.
Right.
While distracted by Cat, so I might watch it again.
Cool.
Christian Horner gets a lot of mention in the first one. I can't think why.
Did they cover it in much detail, or?
Not the actual details of the incident, but how it kept coming up in race weekends and stuff like that.
Right.
Being a distraction, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Right then. So fastest lap for me, 1:31.5. The fastest lap of the race, 1:31.1. So I was there or thereabouts. I just wasn't consistent enough. And the 3-second penalty basically did me in. If I had finished ahead of anybody,
Yes,
I would have been behind them because of the penalty anyway. So yeah, not great. Oh well.
Yeah, if you didn't have that 3-second penalty, you would still finish where you did, it looks like.
Yeah, I was P10, but I was running in about 7th, I think, 6th or 7th. But I think the 3-second penalty probably would have put me 9th or 10th anyway.
Yeah.
So, not ideal.
It sounded like you were at the lead at this one point.
No, I wasn't in the lead at any point.
Right.
I started, did I start 9th? I think I was up to 6th after the pit stops.
My theory is by racing and practicing against AI 100, they will force me to get better.
Yeah, maybe.
Or at least it will be a good gauge of whether I am getting better.
Uh-huh. Don't ready up, because I need a beer.
Okay, I'm going to go and have a break.
Yeah, is Rob still with us? Do you want to join us for Jeddah?
Oh, you've got 5 minutes to think about it. I'm going to go for a quick break, yep.
Me too. We will see you in 5. Take it easy. Bye for now. Hello, everybody. Oh, let's turn JBG off. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, that did. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Apologies for being late. I was acting as barman for my dear wife. So there we are, 10th and 11th in the championship, ahead of only Charles Leclerc, who retired in that race. Oh. So there we are, 10th and 11th in the championship. Just waiting for JBG to return before we continue on to Jeddah. Rob, are you still with us? Would you like to join us for this? He is online. This is Red Dog, actually. We could make it a SPRL affair. I'm just wondering if Red Dog is also online. You joining Quali? Okay. Yeah, so is Dog, in fact. I mean, I could just invite them. Rob's with you, Marge. You giving him some training? I've sent you an invite anyway, Rob. But yeah, if you want an invite in Quali, give me a shout. Are you about? Oh well, better turn your camera back on. Yeah, you forgot to set up your manic photo. So I turned your video off.
This is a different profile, so...
oh, right, okay.
I haven't got that far yet.
Robin actually drew blood today on me, little swine.
Yes, they do that very easily.
Yes. Stings his little claws. That's why I'm down in P10.
Yeah.
So let's head to Saudi. Should be a familiar track to Rob. They raced there in SDRL only 4 days ago. And Rob got a points finish. Finished P10. But should have been P8, I understand, because he made a screw up. But hey, points in that competition is
Hard to come
pretty
by.
damn good, yes. Right then, let's get a setup loaded. Go and do... we'll do a race sim first on the mediums. Saudi race. Let's load about 12 laps of fuel. Choose the medium tyre. And we'll head out on track.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Track's green, surely it should be grey. Boom-tish. Gasly out ahead of me. Try not to wipe my wheel out on the cert wall. Feels like I haven't loaded a setup. I'm sure I did.
Right, setup is done.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the
Drive
MFD.
out.
We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
So would you add wing to make it more stable around the corners and take off wing to make it faster?
Essentially, yeah. But you've got to add wing on both sides, otherwise you end up with a car with loads of front end grip and no rear end grip.
Yeah.
There's a wall there, JBG.
Are you behind me, are you?
Yeah. Coming through on your right. All right, I'll do you another one in a sec, Rob. This is only practice, so you've got plenty of time. Try not to invalidate. That's better.
Yeah, you have to be careful pitting here because come in too hot, even if you're pit assisted, you could end up hitting the barrier. I think I might have done that in one of our races actually.
Oh, that was really nice.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Should have an invite, Rob. There goes the neighbourhood. I think I was definitely under the limit then. So currently 3/10 ahead of Russell, half a second ahead of Ocon, and they're on the softs as well. So that's looking nice. Has Max been out yet? Yeah, Max. Oh, he's done been out on the mediums. 8/10 behind. So I'm slightly slow in the first sector, but only by just over a tenth.
Okay, mate. Our best lap so far, 1:31.4.
What car's Rob picked? FW, that's a Williams, hasn't he? Okay. So the Williams weren't in, so we've now got 13
That's his
drivers.
SDRL car, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've now got 13 drivers, JBG.
Unlucky for some.
Yep. Let's follow JBG around, currently P12. Coming out the last corner, bit of a wiggle on the throttle. Down the start finish straight, DRS open. Sets a lap of 132.9. Currently down in P9. 1.5 seconds short of the fastest lap. Rob is out. See how he's doing. There he is. He's on an out lap. Coming through the fast section around the back now. Tricky chicane, this one. Need to keep as much speed as you possibly can. Next camera, which button's that? There. Right on board with Rob. Slight lock up on the left front on the way into the corner. Nice and neat on the way out. Starts his lap. I predict 1.1 quicker than me. Slightly hesitant through the first couple of corners. This is his first lap though. He's on the hard tyre as well. Alright, I won't go 1.1 quicker. I'll go... I guess that's an invalidated lap. Yeah, I'll say he's going to be 3 or 4 tenths quicker than me then on the hards. If he's much quicker, I'll be concerned. I still have the fastest lap. 2 tenths ahead of Sainz, Piastri, 3 tenths ahead of Ocon and Russell. Max still 8 tenths down, but he is now on an out lap on the soft tyre. Through the tricky fast left-right flick towards the end of the lap. Sounded like a bit of traction control there, but I don't think Rob runs traction control. Maybe there's inherent traction control on controller that you can't fully turn off. Rob comes into the pits without setting a time, so he's keeping his powder dry here, trying to sandbag a little bit. Oh, he did invalidate though, I think, there, so he's fastest in the speed trap. Does it give a speed trap time there? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I think there must be some inherent traction control with controller. Because coming out of a corner there was definitely a traction control. Okay. It definitely sounded like there was some traction control coming out of one of the corners. It was only minor. Oh, that was just you. Well, very, very nicely done then. So session theoretical best 130. Oh, someone's just gone quicker. Norris has just beaten me by half a second on the soft tyres. All right, let's go out for a quali sim then. Let's load the quali setup. Saudi Arabia, safe quali, yes. Let's knock the fuel all the way down.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Max now goes faster, so 130.7. My best is 131.4, so I've got 7/10 to find on the soft tyres.
Those two sharp, if those two corners make or break your lap, don't they?
Which
Well,
one?
there's so many parts. That second corner and one that you watched me do that time.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to come in before you run out of fuel. Pit within 2 laps. Alright, in this lap please, box this lap. When
Not a
driving
chance,
with
Mark.
the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Keep changing down one too many gears in that corner. Did it in that corner at the time as well. Over a second up. That'll do. 129.7. Nearly a second ahead of Max. So just got to work out where Rob is on his lap so I can spoil that.
Box this lap please, box this lap.
So Rob looks like he's about halfway around his lap. JBG just coming to the end of his out lap, I think. Or maybe an in lap. Seems to be going quite slow. Hard to tell from the telemetry map.
Oh, get out of here. I must have just wandered over the pit lane a bit too far.
Oh, so it took you in, did it?
No, so it gave me a validation.
Oh, okay. Rob coming through the last corner. Currently has no lap.
I love just
P11.
driving around this track, even just slow. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So Rob is still on the same set of hard tyres. 2.3 seconds down. I'm sure that won't last. See how this lap goes. 34.6, so about a second and a half down in the first sector, so he's not really on a push lap here. Well, he's just recharging his ERS. His light is flashing, so he's probably in harvest mode. Sorry, recharge mode, not harvest. Harvest is the opposite. Second sector 34.7, which again is slow, so he's definitely not on a push lap here. Watch and see if he goes for another one. Unusual to drive around this track in the daylight.
Yes, I can't ever spot the markers on the fences in the daylight.
Right.
It's like in Baku, I can't ever see them.
Okay, Rob coming through to start another lap. Assume this is a push lap. Slight lock up on the inside left tyre, the inside front tyre, sorry. Coming through the second corner, around turn 3, heading up to the fourth, the Sertdogan wall. This is that nicely. Through the fast twisty section. Trying to keep the speed up here. Careful not to invalidate. Oh, and he's put it in the wall. Has he got any damage? Doesn't look like he's lucky to get away with that if he has got away with no damage. Lost it slightly.
Even with reduced.
Yeah. .6 was his first sector time. Again, I think he's backed out of this. Front wing does look intact. Hard to tell on the little picture-in-picture we've got at the moment. Could fire up my telemetry, I suppose, and have a look.
Getting serious now. I've taken my right sock off.
Okay, is Rob going to go for another one? Looks like. Staying out of the pits. Down the start-finish straight. 134, so again, not a push lap that time. Bigger lock-up going into turn 1 this time. Keeps it neat through turn 2. Bit of a wiggle on the throttle. Through turn 3. Up to the Sertdogan wall. Passes through there safely. Through the right-hander onto the curb of doom. Yep, I got sucked onto that curb. It's very difficult to get yourself off it there. I suspect this is another invalid lap for Rob. GBG's on an out lap. Let's ride with him. So Verstappen's had 2 goes on the softs. He's still 9/10 behind me, so I'm happy about that. I would be very surprised if I outqualify Rob, particularly given that he raced this track last week, or earlier this week in fact. So we'll almost certainly have a an up-to-date setup and a feel for the track. JPG on his outlap through the S's, given the curbs a very wide berth there. Lots of time to be gained through that sector. Into the long left-hander. Important to get a good exit from this. Acceleration all the way down to the next fast right-left chicane. How does he go through here? Keeps it neat and tidy on the exit. Away from the wall, maybe a little kiss on the wall. Down the back straight, DRS opening. Has a car in front of him, but shouldn't be too much of a factor. Very fast twisty sector here. Little DRS. Might just get a nice tow from the Red Bull ahead down the start finish straight if he's lucky. How is this lap time looking? 33.9, 7 tenths down in the first sector. Oh no, that's Rob, sorry. 34.0, so 8 tenths down in the first sector. About a second down in the second sector. Lap time 132.1, puts him in P13. 2.4 seconds behind pole. See if we can find Rob, if he's still out there. Currently in 12th place. Has an Alpine ahead of him. This lap is not a quick lap for him. Perhaps coming to start one now. Still running the same hard tyre. He's into the pits. Well, I'm done as far as practice is concerned, but if you guys want to do any more laps, then that's
I'll
fine.
see if I can get one more lap in. I'm awfully slow. I used to be able to do like a 129, 130, just under.
Yeah.
But I'm way off that at the moment. I'm very cautious around these fast flick turns.
Yes. You were miles away from the curbs in sort of turns 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, those fast ones.
Yes.
So a lot of time to be gained there, I think. How is your first sector? Oh, it's only showing the last lap you did, so. There's only 2 minutes of this session left, actually. If you're going to do another lap, you'll have to be quick. You certainly won't be pitting, I don't think. Rob's now out on the softs. This will be interesting. This will be the benchmark time, I suspect. He's on an outlap. JPG on what will almost certainly be his final flying lap. Or he might get another one in. Car ahead of him on what looks like it might be a slowdown lap, so hopefully you can negotiate that without too much trouble. It is a Mercedes of Hamilton. Coming to the fast chicane around the back of the circuit. Neat and tidy on the exit. McLaren ahead, sorry, the Mercedes ahead might be giving him a nice little slipstream here. Two green sectors for JBG on this lap.
I lost a second on that last corner. I don't know where I lost that time, but
see how Rob's
wow.
done.
Where I lost almost a second on that. Oh, I think I might have run out of fuel. Right. I think I was in fuel economy mode.
Oh, right. That certainly won't help.
It was good.
You were up on the first 2 sectors, though.
Yeah, I saw. Hang on, I'm just going to throw the dog outside.
So how's Rob doing on this lap? Telemetry's not updating. Not helpful. This will be Rob's final lap. Okay, he's got a purple first sector. 4/10 up on me. Slightly slower than me in the middle sector. So I suspect he's gonna beat my time. But not by as much as I first thought when he ran on the softs. Actually made a little mistake in the second sector, I suspect. Only goes P2. 200s behind. His final sector also was a few tenths down. So definitely some time to be made up by Rob. Just waiting for JBG to cruise around with no fuel. You could retire.
I need all the lap minutes I can get, I think.
So there we go. Quite a tight practice session. 200's the gap between me and Rob.
I was only 300ths off Pierre Gasly.
3/10.
3/10, yes.
Red Dog is raiding with a party of one. Welcome in, Red Dog. I don't know if you're interested, but we're doing a sort of semi-career mode as a invite-only lobby. So if you want to come and qualify and then race 25% around Jeddah, you're more than welcome. We're just about to enter qualifying now. It'll be a short quali session, so there's plenty of time for you to get in. Let us know, Red Dog. Thank you for dropping in with the raid. Much appreciated. I will sort you out an invite. How did your stream go? What were you up to? Anything interesting? Yep, and Rob is here as well. Yeah, kind of. Oh, sorry, that's what you were doing. Yes. Okay, so we have Red Dog joining us for quali. Let's do our usual.
It keeps your setups, doesn't it?
I would always reload them.
Yeah.
The track's pretty quiet at the moment. Perhaps we should get out there, get a few laps in. Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
So go out and do our usual run plan. 2 or 3 fast laps on the same set of tyres. In for a new set. And then 1 hot lap. To set what will hopefully be our quickest time.
Say that again.
What, my run plan?
Yeah.
2 or 3 laps on the same set of softs, and then out for 2 or 3 fast laps. So fast lap, slow lap, fast lap, slow lap, fast lap in lap, then change to a fresh set of softs and do a minimum fuel single lap run.
Okay.
Single fast lap. That's what I do, because I find, getting the practice is better than trying to save the tyres.
Yes.
Did you get the invite, Red? I haven't seen you join. Cool. So we now got 14 cars, JBG.
Cool.
I should have said AI is on as well. There's 10 AI cars, Red Dog. Whoops. I think JBG may have had a moment behind me, saw some yellow flags. On 30.1, currently the fastest lap from Ocon. On 30.1 now for Science. On 28.6, I didn't see who that was. Rob. Right, we'll get him
Wow.
kicked then.
Yeah, that was the last time we invited him.
On 30.8 for me. Puts me P7. Wasn't a great lap. What do I need for P2? 129.9. So nearly a second. That's what I need to make up.
Keep invalidating in that second corner.
Yeah. I did hit the wall, or brush the wall, I think is the correct term, a couple of times on my lap. I'm on a lap, Red.
Two. Not anymore, I'm not. Jesus Christ, if I can get first around the first two corners, that would be a bonus.
Mr. Downshift there, that won't help.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11. We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
P4. Purple first. Oh no, the game's lying to me. Ow. That could have been an airplane crash. Thank you, JBG. Pretty sloppy lap this, but time isn't too bad, so nice toe from Red Dog. P2, second behind Rob. It's probably about the best I can hope for, to be honest.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Max currently down in P12.
less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
So, how are we doing? A second behind Rob. I'm actually 7/10 up on him in the first second. Oh, no, that must be his last lap. That must be last laps rather than best laps. Here we go. My middle sector is slightly quicker than Rob's, 9 thousandths. 4/10 down in the final sector. 8/10 down in the first sector. So the first sector is where I'm losing all my time. Well, the vast majority of my time. I was on old tyres. So let's
Right, so far, our best lap, 1 minute, 29.7.
stick a fresh set on, go to minimum fuel, and go out again with about 3 minutes remaining. Do one last run on low fuel, fresh tyres. See if we can close the gap at least. I don't think I'm going to make up a best part of a second, over a second on him. But if I can get it a bit closer then, at least for pride's sake. So I guess Red Dog is running as Ricardo. Currently in P14. 132.8. He's done 4 laps on a set of soft tyres. Rob goes out on his outlap. Where's the time? 3 and a bit minutes.
And 3.9 miles per hour.
Thank you for that, Mark. Any context on that?
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Take it relatively slowly through these fast corners. Try not to take any life out of the tyres, but keep some temperature in them.
Coming up behind somebody.
It's not me.
Ah, that was a bit better.
Nearly 4/10 up. This is looking better. Well, that was quite nice. Fastest middle sector according to the game. It's not going to overtake Rob, but it's going to get me a bit closer to him. Screwed up the last corner.
Oh, okay, you're currently, yeah.
So still P2, gap half a second. Yeah, that's looking a bit better. It was over a second.
Yeah, it was 1.1, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's taken me the practice session and that quali to get to grips with it.
Mm-hmm. So you two guys give people a chance to load setups and strategies and stuff. You two are in different teams, so JBJ and I will discuss our strategy to make sure we don't pit on the same lap. It's 25% race. I probably should have said rules are off with the exception of track limit, which is on strict. Not that that should really affect your approach to the race. Don't go barging into people. No safety cars either. So you can't use them as a get out of jail free card. Okay, so it's saying medium soft for me, JBG.
Yeah, me
7
too.
and 6. So which do you? I'm happy to go soft medium if that's how you'd rather play it.
I'll go
6 and
soft
7.
medium if you want.
Okay, so you're coming in on lap 6.
Yep.
It looks actually like the mediums are only going to be at like 20% when we change. So you could probably run the softs for a good lap or two longer than that, but interesting. So it's a 13 lap race. All right, stop on lap 7 for me. Make sure you select the correct strategy.
Yeah, well, you're almost certainly going to be ahead of me anyway.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, don't end up on the. I think the bottom strategy is soft to hard, which you almost certainly don't want.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm coming in at I'm coming in at lap 6.
Yep, sounds good. Yeah, the worst tyre wear is going to be 39% if you pitted on lap 26 on the mediums.
Yeah,
so you could run almost the whole race on the mediums.
Yeah, I'll see how the softs go.
Okay, I am ready. JBG, I guess you're ready.
I am. I haven't
Rob
clicked
and
start,
Red,
though.
are you both ready? Do let us know, and then we can ready up. Perfect timing to go for an ad break for me. Red Dog is okay, so both ready, so we can ready up. So that's the selected strategy. I loaded my setup. I'm going to load it again. Safe race. Yes, please. Good luck, everyone. We'll take another break after this race. Almost certainly do another one, I suspect, JBG.
Yep.
10 to 11.
Australasia.
Thank you, Charlie. Oh.
Okay, you've got front wing damage. This will have a major impact on performance unless you box for a new one. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Well, that's fucked that race up.
Oh.
Okay, you have a lot of front wing damage. Box for a new one. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Okay, go, go, go! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Look after these tyres now, we want to finish the race on this compound. Okay, DRS is now available. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Oh, we should start it on the softs now. Could have taken the mediums and run to the end then, but as it is, I've got to take the hards.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Shut up, Mark. Ooh, Rob pitted. Is that to give me a chance?
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 17.6 seconds.
Jesus, AD. God's sake, AD, what are you doing?
And gap to the car in front, 19.3 seconds.
Need more retirements, please.
Yellow flag. Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
JBG pits.
Remember to adjust your ERS mode in your MFD if you need to.
We're going to get him, looks like. Maybe. Maybe not.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Well, JPG's got a time penalty as well. Small mercies.
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play around with ERS modes in the MFD or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay, clear.
It's my race over.
Didn't really intend to overtake there, just suddenly found myself alongside you.
Not that it was particularly
Okay,
going
gap
anywhere
ahead,
beforehand.
29.4 seconds.
Oscar Pastry in the pits.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 0.0 seconds.
I wish it was, Mark. Gap to the car in front, 0.0 seconds.
confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap. Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Need one more car to retire. Come on. Got your P11.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 19.1 seconds.
Just realised I also need to get the gap up to 3 seconds between me and Red. If anything, he's closing on me. One more lap. Up to 1.9. 2.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
.6. .7.
That was quite boring, actually. I wanted a bit more action.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 17.9 seconds.
Thank you for the follow. Red made a mistake on this lap by the look of it. Gap's gone up to 3.4. F1 2025 TTV Ardent 5. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry about that, JBG. Like I say, I just found myself alongside you in a place I really didn't want to be alongside you.
Yes, you must have to move there, though.
Well,
it didn't just happen.
I could have slowed down, I suppose. But I was following you with the plan to get you coming out of that corner, and all of a sudden I was either going to run into the back of you or come alongside you or brake. And braking was...
obviously not an option.
Well, it was an option, but in the heat of the moment, not one I considered too
It only
hard.
cost me my race, don't worry.
Well, you were only in 12th and you finished 13th, so...
I was chasing down Red Dog.
Yeah, I just about got Red Dog at the end. He had some issue on the final lap, I think. Right then. Well, that's my second and final beer finished, so I'm going to have to decide what I'm going to drink now. Might treat myself to a brandy. So what's the next race? Australia?
I'm going to save the replay on this.
What, just so you can taunt me with it forever and ever?
Yes, something like that.
All right, I'll save mine then.
I might edit it into my race highlights.
Yeah, completely spoiled your race by AD. Yeah, I ruined my race on lap 1. I don't know what the hell happened. I just lost it and lost my front wing.
Rob Kaz, bloody hell.
Yeah, Rob pitted really early as well. I don't know. Why did you pit so early, Rob? Pitted on lap 3 and still won. 10 seconds ahead of Ocon.
Against 100 AI on hards, was it?
No, medium.
He must have had wing damage. Everyone. I got taken off. I was with Red Dog from the back of the grid at that second corner, but I got taken out. They were like 3 wide, and I just couldn't avoid the car on the right as I was trying to slow down on that second corner.
Yeah.
And I ended up spinning out.
Yeah, the strategy, Rob, said the worst, if you started on the mediums and pitted on the between the next to last and last lap, they would only have been on like 29% or something. Well. Right, well, we're going to take, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. You guys, I guess, could start practice for Australia if you want to.
I've got to quickly attend to some domestic duty, so I'm going to go on a break.
Okay.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes, though.
Yep, I'll see you all in 5 minutes. Bye for now. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Yes, it is quite a large brandy. I don't know if you can tell from that.
I can, yeah. Oh, it's only about 200, 300 mil or something.
Well, yes.
4 more of those and you'll sleep well.
Yeah, I'm getting through a litre bottle of brandy every 2 or 3 weeks at the moment. I really should cut down.
Yeah, the trouble is it just tastes so damn good.
It does. Have we still got our...
I think we might still have a...
We will continue... Sorry, JBG, just answering Red Dog. We will continue Red Dog, but there's a 20-minute practice session next, so we'll go into that. So if you could ready up, we'll go into practice, and then you can join whenever you get back, if that's okay. Assuming Rob is here as well. Sorry, JBG, you were about to say.
I'm readied up.
Were you sorting Doggo out or something?
Well, she's constantly pestering me for attention more than anything else.
Yeah, the cat's. I mean, the cat's really good. I'm really enjoying having him
It'll be
around.
the most attention-seeking it ever will be in its life in the first 3
Yes.
months.
Yeah, I suspect he will. Yeah, good. That's fine, Red Dog. We won't leave practice without you, so we won't go into quali with until we know you're back. But yeah, I mean, I pop in and see him every hour or so during the day, and usually he's asleep.
Yeah.
For the 30 to 45 minutes after he gets fed, he runs around like a maniac.
Right.
And then goes to sleep again for 2 or 3 hours until he next gets fed. So yeah, it's good fun at the moment.
Yes, they are.
But yeah, he's very, very playful, quite affectionate. So yeah, it's nice.
Right, so I haven't got a race setup screen, so I'm going to have to put my brake screen on while I enter my setups because I'm not sure that these are...
Fair enough. So what we're doing, loading a car setup for Australia. We'll go for the safe race. We'll go out on the mediums for a few laps. Let's stick about 10 laps worth of fuel in, so that'll be sort of middle of the race kind of.
There are a few cars out on track. Perhaps we should get out there before it gets too busy.
Yeah, thanks, Mark.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
See what the Australia setups are like at the moment. Okay.
You still using your setups, are you?
I'm if this becomes a thing, I'll probably get the SRCs anyway.
Well, I would say not to bother getting the 24s unless you think there's any chance you won't get 25.
I will almost certainly get 25 if they do 100, like 100 quid for all tracks, but I'm not spending 174 on the strategy guide as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't buy the strategies.
Oh, okay. So it seems
they
like
have
that
got
would...
pre-order at the moment, but I think they had limited stocks of just the setups.
Is it cheaper?
I think it was. If you are going to pre-order, please use my code and my affiliate link. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat if you want more details of that.
So these are normal race setups. If I want to make this faster, let me switch back to the game. So now if I want to make this faster, I need to take some wing off. No, if I want to make it more stable for the quali, I need to add some wing, yeah?
No, quali setups generally... Oh, hold on. Do they pay me? I think I get a small cut of anything people buy through my link. I haven't had any money out of them yet. I am an affiliate, yes. Yes, for quali you want to add wing because you're more concerned about speed through the corners.
Oh yes, that's right.
Whereas in the race you don't want to be slow down the straights.
Yep.
So you typically would knock off a bit of wing.
Doesn't look like I've raced here in the last 8 months. That first corner I need to master.
Thank you, Sergio.
Damn tracks with grass.
Yeah, it's definitely less grip on the green stuff than there is on the grey stuff. Whoa.
Missed it.
Oh Christ, somebody else coming out the pits. Every time I go around the first corner, someone's been just coming out the pits.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Thank you, JBG.
I was watching a round of PSGL. There's a guy called Formula Kai that started off in PSGL 7 and has got promoted to PSGL 6. And in their qualies, they were all ghosted.
Right.
I was waiting to see if they did a session restart.
Yeah, they have to. Otherwise,
yeah,
they'd have to have ghosting on during the race as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trouble with the game is slipstream has a huge effect, but there's no dirty air. So there's no downside to following someone through the corners. My first clean run through turns 1 and 2, I gained half a second. Just in those corners.
Yeah.
And that's by not having someone alongside me coming out of the pits through the corner.
And exactly the same thing again. That bloody grass fucking verge.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining. Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage. Understood, stopping this lap.
That Australia setup feels like it should not be what I'm using. All over the place.
Come on, lads, get him out of the way. My setup was not too bad. It was me that was the problem. So we currently got Leclerc fastest, 119.0. I've done a 119.8 on the mediums. Leclerc was on the softs. Not too concerned by that. Rob has only done 1 lap on the hards, just 7 seconds down, so I don't suppose that's representative.
Right, so our fastest lap currently 1:19.8.
Right, let's chuck me quali setup on. Low fuel.
We're 4th in the speed trap, 194.9 miles per hour.
Fresh set of softs.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Well, the engine's not fired up. Oh, it is, it's just very quiet. You just come out the pits behind me, didn't you, JBG?
Yes.
Okay, just checking you're not on a fast lap.
is marginal. Box within 2 laps.
Balls, the gear changes up on that lap. That corner rather.
Alright, in this lap please, box this lap. When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Hey, Jolan. Been a while. How you doing? Yeah, pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. We are doing a sort of career mode, but not in career mode, because we got fed up of all the shit in career mode. So it's myself and JBG who's up there, and then we've also got Rod, Kaz and Red Dog joined us. So we're just doing short quali, short races around all the tracks. We've done, this is the 3rd track, we're in Australia, that's not obvious. With 100 AI, which is higher than I would usually race. So it's not going terribly well at the moment.
I'm enjoying this. Even if I'm struggling, it's...
It's a sensible time for us in the UK, I think, isn't it?
With the front wing, you've taken some minor
After
damage.
11.
What, AM? Ah, okay. You in the US, are you, Jolin? Oh, okay. Is it that early? I thought Bahrain was a sensible time.
2 hours
Is it
ahead,
in-
I think.
Yeah, it's...
I work with Bahrain.
Oh, it's
quite a lot.
Sorry, it's Australia, the first race, not Bahrain anymore. That's why. Yes, you're right. I was getting confused. They've yeah, for a while it was Bahrain, but it's back to Australia now.
It did make me giggle that they were all in Bahrain because of guaranteed weather.
Yeah,
And then it rained and was cold.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm happy with my practice time. 0.4 ahead of Leclerc, although he was on mediums. Who's run softs? Perez ran softs. 0.8 ahead of him. Mind you, Leclerc and Russell have both run softs. Rob has only run the hards and is about a second behind me, so that'll put him
1 minute 18.
probably a second or so ahead of me. Half a second, maybe. I watched the first episode today. I'll watch them over the next week or so, I suspect. There's been a few changes in our house. We've got a new kitten, which means what I used to do was have my lunch and watch 45 minutes of TV while eating my lunch, whereas now I have my lunch and babysit a kitten. So I did try watching some telly with him today, but he didn't want to just sit and lounge around on the bed with me. He wanted to run around and play and rip my hands to shreds. So yes. How's JBG doing? Not really set a time yet, I don't think. Best lap of 1:33.
Okay, 10 minutes minutes of the session left, 10 minutes.
You could ask him yourself, he's up there. You could even go and watch his stream, !CoOp. You'll see his stream as well. But yes, he's okay, I assume. He's just locked in. JBG is not quite... Yeah, he's JBG is still in his Formula One driving career that it takes up 110% of his brain. So he can't really join in conversation until he's back in the pits. But I'm sure he'll say something at some point.
Yes, that's a very accurate description of what's going on through my mind.
Yeah. So we're watching JBG out on track at the moment. Going down the long back straight with the DRS of this one. Oh, this is this is after the chicane. Going into the last few corners now. This left-hander I always find tricky. It's very easy to lock up and run wide here, which JPG has managed not to do. Also quite easy to spin through this right-hander if you're too exuberant with the throttle. JBG's lap time a 1:27.4. Fastest lap so far a 1:18.6. So I'm guessing that was an out lap.
It was trying not to fuck it up lap.
Oh, okay. Who else have we got out on track? Rob is on the track, not circulating particularly quickly according to my telemetry. Red has done some laps, so Red is back with us. That's good. Red had to see to his dog, I believe. Yeah, JBG is on a Logitech, either 920 or
G29.
29, yeah.
With modded brake spring and throttle spring.
But JBG is about a year into his Formula One racing career. Whereas I am 30 years into mine. More than that, in fact, probably 35. I got my first wheel in 1994, playing Grand Prix 2 on the PC. If you do !CoOp in the chat, it will get you a web link that will let you watch both of us side by side in the same browser. Is JBG Distracted on Twitch. That's also mentioned in the co-op. It's also the pinned message, I should have said, actually. I'm sure he would appreciate your company. Just don't laugh at him too much. Oh, Red Dog is live as well.
I wish there was a go back to garage button.
Yeah, there is. It's because you're online. You can't.
I know.
If you think about, what the game would have to do to put you in the garage, you would have to have a please wait 27 seconds while your car drives back to the garage screen. Otherwise, it'd be unfair. Yeah, I saw that somewhere today, Corn. Okay, so I've just changed the pinned message, and the link I've just posted in the chat, Jolin, will get you Red Dog as well, who's one of the other guys driving with us at the moment.
I am just going to go back out for a couple more laps.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just want to...
Is Andretti still part of Cadillac Corn? I know for some reason there was a reason why they didn't want Andretti to be part of the team, the 11th team. I've no idea why.
Yes, they were all bitching about that, weren't they?
Yeah, I don't know what the objection is.
He had to drop out, didn't he?
Well, that was it. Yeah, effectively, he had to take his name off the team because it was going to be the Andretti team or something. And somebody or some group of people had some reason why they didn't want that. I don't fully follow the politics or anything of F1. So how's Red doing? Currently down in P12, 129.1 was his last lap. His best lap at 119.7.
Yes, I'm still imprinting the lap into my memory.
Yeah.
But getting there.
I guess the beep, Jolin, is the gear change. I didn't think that worked online. Have you got gear change beeps turned on, JBG? Yep. Okay. In F1 23, that didn't work online. You couldn't have them for some reason. I turned it off because they just got on my nerves. And it was hit and miss whether it actually worked. I think it only worked in offline races. So I didn't want to rely on it. I'm guessing you haven't got your text-to-speech running, JVG.
No, I find it too intrusive.
Right.
Like with your chat as well, it's just like you're endless.
Mm-hmm. The purpose of it, Jolin, is to tell you when to change gear. The F1 drivers do actually have it in their helmet. So it's realistic. They will get a beep at the ideal point to change gear every time they're changing gear. Well, I've now dropped to third, 4 tenths behind Perez and Hamilton. Rob, I assume, has kind of given up. He did 10 laps on the hards. He's now on an out lap on the softs.
Really got to commit to that first corner, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah. You can take quite a lot of inside curb on it.
Now with this, okay. Yeah. My wing change didn't obviously have the looking for.
You crash your car after hearing beeping for more than 5 minutes. Fair enough, Jolin. Yeah, like I say, it is realistic. The F1 drivers do have it. I remember Vettel commented on it in Top Gear. I don't know if you're aware of Top Gear, Jolin. He was talking to Jeremy Clarkson about it. He did the star in a reasonably priced car. I think maybe he had. Fair enough, Jolin. I'm not sure what that. Yeah, I think Cadillac was mentioned at one point, so I was aware of Cadillac being part of the option. I guess Cadillac is part of General Motors, is it? Not hugely up on car manufacturers. Rob Kaz puts in the fastest lap, 116.8. 1.7 seconds quicker than me. That sounds about right.
It's incredible. Yeah, I think the best I've ever done is a 119 something at this track. But it's hard to work out whether it's that's a TT or whether it's a. I tend to only use TT now just to remember a track, whereas I used to use that as my de facto. Ooh, that Rob gonna have some grit on his tyres. Yeah,
if you were Cadillac, you'd sign Vettel and Alonso. I think you'd need either Vettel and a young Charger, or Alonso and a
But you
young
think
Charger.
about all, I wouldn't go Vettel. I think Vettel's just done, isn't he? Unless you want Vettel as part of your team infrastructure and not the driver.
Yeah.
Think of all the good drivers that haven't got seats, like Bottas I would pick before Vettel. Yeah, I'd like to see Zhao. He's meant to be quick. Apparently, I always forget the guy's name, the Japanese guy, Tsunoda.
Oh, yeah, Tsunoda.
He's about to be jettisoned by Red Bull, allegedly. Or certainly at the end of the season he's going.
I read somewhere or heard somewhere that he was on the verge of leaving because he didn't get the Red Bull seat.
Honda have just withdrawn their support for him. They've continued to sponsor him, but they haven't. They're not making him their official driver, because I think this year is their last. Is it correct that this is the last that they've got any engines in the?
Well, I thought Honda had left years ago.
Well, Honda are Red Bull, aren't they?
Yeah, but it was Red Bull Powertrain was the name that was supposed to be being used, but I think it is a Honda engine. Yeah. I know, but the Honda name is still on the Red Bull car, I think.
Nothing beats real data. Bear in mind,
they've still got their sponsorship.
Based on track conditions, so
but like
it's not.
Tsunoda is quick.
Right, the car's ready.
Yeah,
he's out there.
Certainly, he's outperformed his teammates each of the last 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I was aware of that, Jolin, but I'm sure there's still a Honda H on the Red Bull car somewhere. Even though they're not the official engine supply. Oh, Jesus. Certainly last year, I'm pretty sure there was. They may have dropped it this year. I think it's on the nose somewhere from memory. I wouldn't fight you over it, Jolin. I thought it was still there, but... I'm sure I've seen it more recently than that, Corn, but I could be wrong.
Fucking...
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen it much more recently than that. I thought it was on last year's car. Well, that was a shit lap. 10th. 1:18.3. .8 slower than Rob, but 0.8 slower than Russell. Maybe it was on like team overalls or something then perhaps. But yeah, like I say, I could be wrong. It's happened more than once. Well, this lap's got screwed as well.
And we've dropped to P12. Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now. Okay, we can take you this lap.
Need to master this corner here. That was quite good.
$15 quality, isn't it?
I think it's 20.
Okay.
There's 8 minutes left.
Okay. Yep. It's
I'm sure you'll see my driving gradually deteriorate as I consume more of this brandy.
yes. Keep drinking.
P8 1.3 down, but only 0.3 behind Russell, because Rob has just disappeared off in the distance. Rob's already at the next race, I think. Thank you, Red Dog. Right, so let's get the setup loaded, ready for... In fact, we're 8 minutes. We can probably do 2 laps.
Right, so our best lap so far,
Big old track, eh?
1:17.9. Everyone ready? Okay, let's
To
go.
master this first corner.
Rob sets another fastest lap. But knowing it was him, I wouldn't have slowed down and stayed out the way. Especially knowing that rules are off.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Thanks for your company, Corn. Yeah, I think the reason JBG's not swearing as much is because the game's not pissing him off as much.
If the game works, I'm fine. I don't mind being crap. I just want the game to work.
Come on, guys, get a move on. Got another 10th to make up on Russell. Thanks for your company, Corn. Have a good weekend. Hopefully see you again soon.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Time remaining 2:04, 3, 2, 1. And it's a 1:20 lap. Should get round. Come on. Don't tell anyone you saw me doing this, just to try and get to the line in time, alright? Nothing to see here. I've got plenty of time anyway. What are you on about, Rob?
30 seconds left in the session.
Yeah, but I tend to drive quite a slow outlet.
Fucking game. You look up to see what time you did, and the game switches to another player. You think, well, bloody hell, I didn't think I did 1 minute 17. Did a 120, 160, which I don't think is, I don't know whether it was a valid lap. Oh, it was, yeah. Well, I'm not displeased with that, considering I can't drive the track.
Oh yes, we'll take that. I think it got past Russell.
Definitely makes it more challenging, doesn't it?
What,
I did
having higher
a
AI?
quali against 110 in a solo Grand Prix, and I came 10th on the grid against against the whole grid. That was at Silverstone, I think.
Still nearly a second behind Rob.
Oh well,
I think the
He's
race
just-
is a foregone conclusion.
I suspect Rob has put a few laps in.
And has some sort of driving talent.
It's all down to the PlayStation, to be honest. It's all rigged.
Yeah. And they get so many assists with controller as well.
Yeah, that's right.
That they can't
Practically
turn
bloody
off.
drives it for them. All they got to
I
do
know.
is
Yeah.
tap
Sit
the
in
brakes
front of the
occasionally.
screen, yeah. There's sensors on the controller that make sure someone's holding it. And if they are, then it just, sets flat
goes
out laps.
fast.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's controller assist you can't turn off, Rob. Right, JVG, pick your strategy.
My strategy today is going to be, let me see. I'm going to stick with the softs as a start because I need to try my best to stay with the pack.
It's given me medium hard.
Yeah, that's my backup option. It's saying there's 0.4 of a difference between soft mediums and medium hards.
Yeah, but what's the whir like?
I don't know. I have to say that I did about 5 laps and...
Yeah, 7 laps takes you to like about 60% whir according to this.
Yeah, I don't have enough control of the car at the moment to trust in hards. Like racing on ice skates.
I'm going to go medium hard on lap 7. What lap are you stopping?
It looks like 6.
6. Okay, that works then.
Let's see what my race admin has got to say about Australia.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, point. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is telling me the mediums will be at 34% on lap 7. The softs will be at 66% on lap 7. So on lap 6, 59%.
Cool.
So you're going to have fun on those softs if you're running them to lap 6.
Yes. I'm if it's the case they're like a lap 3 and it's looking dodgy.
Mm-hmm.
I might try to switch in the race control to hards.
Let's just have a look how the mediums after 10 laps will be 47%. So if you did 5 laps on the softs, you could switch to the mediums.
I'm going to go to the alternate strategy, I think.
What, a 2-stop?
No, medium and hards.
Oh, I see. Well, what lap?
So I'm pitting at 7.
All right, I'll try and go to lap 8 then. That's only 38%. Bear with me a second. Right, I'm back. What are you guys running setup strategy wise, Rob? Red? Are you braving softs? I mean, Choco basically said you should almost never run the mediums on a 25% race. The hards on a 25% race. Soft medium. See, that's telling me if I go soft medium.
It's if you want to be competitive.
Yeah.
So I'm not expecting to be competitive. I just want to finish the race, and if possible, try and be within a spitting distance of the pack.
Yeah, if you go softs for sort of 6-7 laps, Red, then the game reckons you'll be at 60 odd % on your softs at 6-ish laps. What difference does that make, Red? Sorry, to tyre wear. You think you wouldn't be quick enough on the mediums? I'm going to stick with medium hard. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but that's fair, Red. Yeah. Let me just make sure I loaded my setup. Australia safe race.
And if my mediums do last longer than we were expecting, and I can stick it out to, how many laps are there? 15, 14?
15. Actually,
so if I'm still like, lap 7 or 8, and I've got some life left in those mediums, I might hang it out to go to softs.
I was. Oh, so you're starting on the mediums, are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it looks like the mediums by lap 8 will only be about 40%. I was just wondering if you were on the softs, you could let me know if they are lasting, and I could do a medium soft, and you could do a soft medium.
Well, I'm on medium to hard at the moment. Well, that's certainly what I thought I selected.
Yeah.
Having had the default to the alternate strategy last week.
Yeah, I'll go medium hard, and maybe we'll see how Red, who's starting on softs, if his softs have gone off after like 4 laps, I'll go with my medium hard. Otherwise, I might try a medium soft. Yeah, that's a plan. If I can make the mediums last till like lap 10, I could probably do medium soft. So let's go with that. Right, I'm happy with my strategy and setup. Is everybody else?
Just 1 second.
Yeah, see, in the game, it reckons there'll be 60 odd in lap 6. Yeah, so it's do you trust the game or do you trust your guess? I don't know the answer to that.
I might regret this, but never mind. As long as I finish the race, I'm good.
What are you doing?
I just lowered the wings a bit more.
Oh, okay.
Right, just try and give myself a bit of pace.
Good for you, Rob. But the difference is you've got pace. So the wrong strategy, you could still win.
He can drive the track.
Yeah, well, it's not just this track. He's got pace because he's quick.
Yeah. He's not just quick. He's put the laps in, I suspect. And he can drive.
Right, is everyone ready to go?
Yep,
JBG?
let's go.
Red, Rob, you both ready to go? Yep. Are you both ready? Red says yes. Rob says?
I think Rob's ready.
Oh, right. Right, let's try not to fuck up the first lap, AD. Need to get a decent finish. Or at least not end up last on lap 1 with a damaged wing. That was a short hold.
Fuck. Hell. Everyone just stopped at that bloody corner, just like...
I don't know where Rob went. Did you spin because of me, Rob? I hope not. Rob's down in P7.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
The AI's gone on softs, if it's any help. So it'll be interesting to see what lap they stop on.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Come on, AD, stop exceeding track limits. 3-second penalty in this race is basically going to wreck it. Steady on, George.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 44.8 seconds. We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
It's that fast chicane, I think, that's saving me.
Which one?
The one round the back in between the two DRS zones. I'm pulling out just enough there to keep them behind me on the start-finish. Oh no! Oh fuck!
The stewards are going to give you a penalty. Be careful. Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Guess who's got a 3-second penalty? So the AI softs have run 7 laps. And they're pitting. So I'm going to softs.
We're boxing this lap.
Rob's 12 seconds behind me on hards. But I've got a 3-second penalty. So these softs really need to work.
Okay, pit in this lap and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
I've come out behind all the AI, so that's the race fucked, I think. I'm on better tyres than them.
Got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
But I've got to get 3-second gaps from anyone I overtake. Jesus. 9% my softs on the first lap.
Green flag. You're losing 2 seconds a lap to the car behind. 2 seconds. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.5 seconds. Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push. Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Oh, Max! Oh, or even Perez. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, so we've been looking at the damage and we think we should be okay to continue. It's going to cost us a little bit of time, but we're nearly at the end of the race.
What the fuck are you trying to overtake there for?
We're seeing major front wing damage. Box, box, box.
Ah, well. So it seems the AI is no better than an open lobby. Oh, Rob has stopped. I thought he was going hard to the end or something. He lied. Stopped on lap 2 off his softs and now he's running hard to the end. Got 3-second penalties, 3.7 ahead of Norris, but pulling away. No damage as far as I can see. Walk in the park for Rob, this should be. This is where Perez fucked me over. See how everyone else is doing. Red currently P10, 30 odd seconds behind Piastri. So he had an extra stop. Oh, he's only on his... he stopped on lap 4, so presumably had wing damage. Although he did say that that might be how long his softs were going to last. JBG, 8 seconds behind in 11th, with a 3-second penalty. JBG was over a second a lap quicker than Red on the previous lap. Red doing a 124. If he's got an issue. JBG does have some damage. Red doesn't.
I did have some damage. I shouldn't have any more.
Okay, the telemetry says you do. Yeah, looking at the wing, it's hanging off. You got no end plate on the right hand side.
I think that's right.
The game won't always replace your wing in the pits.
Oh, look, yeah, it has.
If it thinks it's not damaged enough.
I did go in the pit to change it, but I just assumed it would change it.
Yeah, I always make a habit of setting repair wing damage to yes rather than auto, because if it's only yellow, I think it won't.
Yeah, but you have to do that
bother.
each time.
No, I think once you've set it to yes, it will stay yes.
What, in every race?
Oh, no, you have to do it each race. Because if it's only yellow, I think the game decides it's not worth replacing, so it doesn't.
Well, I hadn't really realised, to be honest. I thought the corners were a bit tough, but...
Mm-hmm.
There.
You are catching red, but not 6 seconds a lap, or rather 9 seconds a lap, because you got 3 seconds of penalties. Or mind you... Oh no, it was me who had penalties. That's annoying. That race was going quite well until I had that thing with Perez. Yeah, but you haven't used hards at all. You've used softs and then medium. Oh no, hold on, that's saying Norris won for some reason. Oh, did you have penalties? Is that why you didn't win? Yeah, guessing you lost enough time towards the end. You were over 3 seconds ahead of them, but you dropped to third. That's frustrating. That race was going pretty well.
Yeah, I was not particularly precise, but I got the job done in as much as I finished. And I was like at least catching Red Dog at the end there. I damaged my wing on the second corner, but I thought by pitting I would just get a new wing, but obviously not.
I always make a point of making sure that repair wing damage is set to yes, because auto sometimes thinks, it's not bad enough, I won't bother changing it. Yeah, you were catching red at over a second a lap despite your damage, JVG.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's true, Rob. I think it resets to auto every time you start a new race.
Yeah, I've set it to yes many times, and it's not still yes. I've never set it to no or auto.
I've set it to no by accident. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So what's the next race? Are we doing it? It's 1:45. I'm game.
And me.
Cool. Rob and Red, you sticking around? I guess Red is more likely than Rob. As for Red, it's about 8 p.m. and Rob, it's nearly 1 a.m. Look at that, 1 point.
Japan.
You need a bit of a break. We can take a 5-minute break. That's
doable.
Yep, we can certainly do that.
See you in 5.
Yep. It is Saturday indeed, Rob. All right. Take a break, everyone. We'll see you back in 5. Bye for now. I might get a brandy top up. Hello, everybody. I will probably regret this, but I have that brandy looks bigger than the first brandy.
Well done.
So yeah.
Well, it's the weekend.
It is. Have you heard much about Mickey 17?
Yes.
Would you care
It's meant to be serviceably good.
Serviceably good is good enough for me.
As a comedy.
Yeah.
You know what it is, don't you?
Yeah, I'm not expecting hard sci-fi.
No, you're not going to get it.
No, I've seen trailers, so I'm aware of the
it's
premise.
It's meant to be funny.
Yeah. It seems like quite an interesting premise.
Concept. Yep.
Yeah.
And that they manufacture an extra one by mistake.
No, I don't think it's that. I think they think he's got killed, but in fact he hasn't, or something.
Yeah, so they manufacture another one.
Oh yeah.
So there's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks, I quite like that kind of quirky, semi-sci-fi, semi-humor. So,
right.
Have you seen, is it Tomorrowland with Hugh Laurie and, is George Clooney in it? I think he is.
Ages ago, yeah.
Many years ago. Yeah,
I
probably
read the book
5 or 10.
I really liked the book. And I watched the movie, and I really enjoyed the movie, but it got slated.
Oh, okay. I watched it by myself at home when the family were away one weekend, and I really enjoyed it. I
did as well. I thought it really, I liked it because it had robots and everything in it, didn't it? If I remember rightly.
I can't remember the guts of the story. It's fairly typical. Yes. I just remember I enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, I did as well.
I remember Hugh Laurie's last line being very comedic, funny. Yes. I can't remember what it was, but I just remember thinking, that was funny.
If I can recommend a very underrated movie to you, it's Tomorrow War with Chris Pratt.
Oh yeah,
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Okay.
It got butchered a bit. It was made just before COVID or at the end of and then they couldn't afford to finish it, so. And then they sold it to Amazon, I think, and then Amazon finished it. But it's got some great stuff in it. It's a great concept.
Could you send me a Discord just with the title or something? And I will investigate, because you know what my memory's like. I can't remember what I did in Red Dead last night.
You probably won't even remember you were racing tonight.
This is true. I certainly won't remember what tracks we did.
No.
So, Red Dog.
Thinking, well, I won all those races.
Yep. I beat that 50 AI into submission. So
okay. Just
Red Dog.
don't fuck me about.
Red Dog has readied up. Rob, are you still with us? Currently P2 in the championship, just behind Pierre Gasly. Well, this is realistic. Well done, EA.
Might be this year, you never know.
I
Although it
am.
looks like Renault are trying to get out of F1, doesn't it?
They're dropping the engine, aren't they?
Yeah, no, they're looking for a buyer.
Oh, are they?
Do you know what other major franchise is looking for a buyer and nobody wants it anymore? It's not F1.
Oh, I see. Oh, no, I don't know then.
Star Wars, Lucasfilm. Disney are trying to ship Lucasfilm, but they've
Okay.
fucked it over so much that
Yeah.
no one's interested in buying it.
I have to say, I haven't watched very much of the kind of TV stuff they've done on Disney Plus.
Well, I started watching it. Mandalorian was okay, but
Yeah, I've watched Mandalorian. I watched the Kenobi one.
Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff like She-Hulk came out and a number of TV series with Star Wars World, and it was just like, it was like Doctor Who has become. It's like it was written by a bunch of 14-year-olds.
Right, I'm going to come second in this one.
I am not going to come last.
Unless I take Rob out, in which case I might come first.
I do like Japan.
I love Japan.
I like all the tracks that we've done so far tonight.
What's the bear, Red Dog? I have Disney Plus, but I don't watch a huge amount on it.
This TV series meant to be very funny.
Oh, okay. Well, Red enjoyed it, it seems. Japan. Safe race. Nothing, Rob. Nothing at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I mentioned your name, did I? I was probably talking about my horse. Did I load my... Christ, my memory's so bad I can't even remember if I've just loaded my setup or not. I did, because it's still the one that's selected. But I will have reset my fuel load. I think maybe I should go to bed. No, I want 10 laps. Right.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Oh, I see. Not really my thing, Red. I've just opened my window. It's boiling here. They reckon parts of the UK is going to get 20 degrees this weekend. All right, so we're not going to hear from JBG for half an hour anyway.
Yeah, I need to come back up to speed on this track.
Whoops. So do I, it would appear.
Oh.
I can remember when 130R used to be a corner. Alan McNish had a huge crash there in the Toyota one year. Oh, AD, what are you doing? I'm glad I ghosted for you there. Sorry, JBG. I've just hit the wall in case it wasn't obvious.
I did notice something.
Car doesn't actually feel that bad. Suspect it'll be this corner I feel it on. Oh no, not too bad at all. I'm gonna have to set a shit first lap more often. It's quite nice going round and seeing a green 8.7 seconds quicker. I am a driving god. I'm not. Woohoo, I'm quicker than Rob. Right, let's call the weekend there. Torrential downpour. Results of first practice stand. Red flag, red flag.
Damn curbs.
Yeah, the absolute fastest way through the S's is just to kiss the inside curb with your
Yes.
inside
Get it
tyre.
slightly
But if
wrong.
yeah, if you get it on properly, then you're going round.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
I'm still quicker than Rob. He's on hards, I'm on mediums, but anyway. Well, I'm going out. Yeah, I'm going out on softs now for a quali sim, so feel free, Rob. I know you'll be quicker than me. I mean, it's
Okay, the forecast looking good for this session. We've got dry
it's
weather all the way.
not really a competition between you and me. You're always going to beat me. The odd time I can keep up with you, that is when I'm pleased. I think beating you is unlikely. Hold on, I want to take out the fuel.
Right, our best lap so far, 1 minute 32.0. Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Get your car out the way, JBG. I'm trying to go out. Jesus. Can't you park somewhere else? You can't park here, mate. See, that's the perfect line. If I could just do it at speed, I'd be all right.
Yes, I quite like just doing like 70% speed and hitting the perfect line. It's quite something satisfying about it.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now. Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Box this lap. This is my out lap, you fuckwit.
Disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Don't screw your lap up, Rob. I'm right behind you. Won't be pleased. I think it's you anyway.
Fuel is marginal. Box
I know it's Red
2
Dog.
laps.
There you go, Rob. See how many seconds you can beat that by.
So you're currently in your sweet spot.
Well, I've just done a low fuel, soft tyres, quali setup run. I now haven't got enough fuel to get back to the pits, technically. Oh, it was Gasly. I thought it was Rob. Oh, Rob's in the pits. Okay, screw that then. I'm going to hold the AI up.
Alright, in this lap please, box this lap. Understood, stopping this lap.
Gasly just went quicker than me, bastard. If I'd known that, I would have held him up. Only by 16 thousandths, but even so. Well, I'm done with practice anyway. You guys do what you need to do. Rob, his outlap. It's on a slow down lap. JVG yet to set a time. Yeah, the grey bits are better than the green bits, JVG. Oops. Did you mean to go in the pits then?
That's exactly. I was pre-planned. I wanted to just show up for you. Ugh.
Okay, Rob starts.
Oh, I didn't. I just, it's amazing. I just don't have that muscle memory. So, like, I have to practice so hard to build up that muscle memory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
because
I say, I've been driving this track for 30 odd years.
Yes.
Japan hasn't really changed.
I know what I need to do. I just can't bring everything together. I know I'd probably have to do like 30 laps to get it. And this is what the idea of these sessions is like doing these more often and not just focusing on one track.
Yeah, well,
session
that's
it.
the thing. If you focus on one track, you'll get good on that track, but then you'll lose it on all the other tracks.
Yes.
So, like I say, I've been driving the majority of the F1 circuits for 30 odd years. You know, some of them change a bit, and some of them, you know, obviously new ones get introduced. Netherlands, I've only driven in the last 3 or 4 years. There is a play test, by the way, of F125. I don't know whether it's worth you signing up.
Me?
Yeah.
You signed up for it last year, didn't you?
Yeah, I missed the first round, but the first round is currently open. Oops, Rob screwed that up. Rob's gone. The camera has lost Rob. Oh, here he is. Hello. It's like having a kitten. Where's Rob gone? Where is he? Yeah, I missed out on the first round of playtesting because they don't send you an email saying F125 is now available for playtesting. You've got to check their site, their playtesting site. But apparently, basically, as long as you're not banned from the online section of the game, you will get a key for the playtest. Actually, JBD, you hold Rob up. Although this is the lap he screwed. Oh, mind you, it was the hairpit, the triangle he screwed up, the chicane. So he might actually have got the start of his lap. Oops, that's not going to help though. Rob, no, it's track goes the other way, mate. I can hear Rob formulating his racing driver excuses already. Blimey, I'm down in P4 now. Only 2/10 down, so I'm not too concerned. Two and a half tenths. JBG through the S's. I'd love to drive this track, for real. Driven Silverstone, bits of it anyway. A very shortened Silverstone. That invalidated JBG.
Oh.
It's very close. Let me know when you're locked in. I've thought of something work related I could talk to you about, but I won't do it while you're focusing on 130R.
The brake pressures on my... Okay, that's the setup I'm going to use. I'm done, but I'm going to... I just need to check the setup on my brakes because, like, seems like every single corner I've got to just jump on the brakes. Like some of these setups, they have like the brake pressure set at... Well, Rob's back out again.
He's desperately trying to beat my time. Yeah, the brake pressure generally is 100%. There's very few tracks where it's not.
Hmm.
But But I had a couple of meetings this week with a certain gentleman we're both familiar with having meetings
Yes.
with. And I recorded them in Teams. And it will actually do a transcript for you as well. And it's really
Yes.
good. It really works. I mean, it's not perfect by any stretch, but it's very good. And then if the meeting organizer shares that with you, you can download it as a Word document, so you can read the whole meeting
Yes.
in like the time it takes to scan through a Word document. It's just really good. I was very impressed. Were you training this afternoon? Did I see?
Yes. How did you know that? Oh, it was in my diary.
It's in your calendar, yeah. I think you share your calendar with me, so it appears in Teams.
I think, yeah, that's historic, isn't it? From
yes.
mind you, it shouldn't be, should it?
How do you mean?
Well, like I would share my calendar so you could know when you had to cover support.
Yeah, I mean, I dare say you've done it since we became uni guests, so you just haven't turned it off. It's useful. It's useful for me to know what you're doing sometimes, and it's interesting more than useful actually. Like today, I knew that we wouldn't be able to have a Friday afternoon catch up because you had
Yes.
training from 3 till 4:30 or whatever it was. Ooh, Rob's on a lap, half a second up. See how he does sector 2. And it's just before 130 yards, isn't it? Brake test Rob, please, JVG. 1.2 seconds quicker, and he's 1.8 seconds behind pole, or fastest lap, so pole it's practice. We got through the triangle. See how many years ahead of me he is. Yep. Not a huge amount, just over a tenth. 129.857 for Rob, 129.978 for me. Yeah, just over a tenth. I'll take that any day of the week. JBG's got red right behind him. Oh no, it's a different... Oh, it's Robbie's right behind him. I think Rob's on an in lap though. Russell goes quickest. Pushes me down to 7th. Rob could only manage 4th against the AI though, so... How's JBG's lap going? Green sector 1 and 2. That is practically the end of the session. 131 point... I missed the decimals. 131.997. P13 ahead of Red Dog.
The at least I got a lap in, and I've been spending the whole 30 minutes trying to finish one lap.
Yeah.
I've only got one lap in, trying to sort my setup out, and
These things happen. Red's going to cross the line and see the checkered flag. See what his time is. 132.3. Over a second quicker. About 0.3 slower than JVG.
In pure quality time trial, Red Dog and I are always like quite often within half a second of each other. But I think Red Dog's got much more racecraft than I have.
Well, Red does race against humans more often than you, I guess. So
I generally try to avoid humans.
yeah, well, the thing is the AI is unpredictable. Yes, some
It is
humans
very
are
unpredictable.
unpredictable.
Yes.
Some humans are unpredictable. Open lobbies can be, which is why the SPRL stuff was so good, because it was people generally of a relatively similar
Yeah, and the ones that weren't got
skill
weeded out
set.
quite quickly, didn't they?
Well, I guess they got bored with, winning every week.
No, the ones that were destructive.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, we don't get too many of them, but yes, we did tend to get rid of them. Japan safe qualifying, yes. Let's do me usual 7 laps of fuel. Soft tyres.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Yeah, I forgot that was the race.
There you go.
I thought that was quality.
No, that was practice. Excuse me. Gasly's doing well. Max quickest. I'm on a lap, JBG. Thank you.
We've dropped to P11.
The tyres cool down quick round here.
Your front wing's damaged. Expects a lot of understeer unless we replace it. Okay, we can take you this lap. Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Well, this isn't going well. Second and a half slower than Verstappen.
Okay, mate. Our best lap so far, 1:30.6. Standing by.
Okay. Fresh tyres, low fuel. Let's do it. Now it's red on a lap or an out lap. Let's let him go past. In case he's on a lap. Oh, it looks like he might be in the pits.
We've dropped to P11.
We haven't dropped to P11. We've been in P11 every time you've told me what position we're in.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, fucking hell, AD. Come on.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. And we've dropped to P12.
Quick turnaround, chaps, please. Quicker than that.
Check Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Is Rob deciding to start from the back just to give us all a chance? Or has he fell asleep? Bloody youngsters can't take the pace.
Like the brandy's slowly working.
Say again, JVG.
Like the brandy's slowly working.
P12.
Yeah. How do you mean? Getting me
like-
behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I screwed up that last lap, spun on in the S's, so going out now, gonna make amends. Yeah, Rob hasn't set a time, so I'm just wondering, is he giving us all a chance or if he's fallen asleep?
He might have fallen asleep or distracted.
Well, he's just said "heh," so he heard his name mentioned. I know, Rob. Just wondering why you haven't set a time.
Yes, exactly, young Robert. It doesn't until you've got to get... Time does not exist until you've got to get up.
Time is an illusion, lunchtime doubly so.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
Red Dog's at it.
So am I.
And we've dropped to P12.
Verstappen still, like I would say that time 1:30.4 is probably about equal to my best time, but I could do it more consistently when I had more practice. But it's incredible, isn't it? Verstappen 1:29.1. Like 1.3 seconds faster. Next time we put some of the lower tier drivers in there instead.
How am I P11? It said I was purple in... Jesus.
1:29.8, that's good.
Well, not that good. I'm P11. We're going to get screwed by the AI here.
For a while there, I was the fastest human in this lobby. Right, once this race is done, I've got to go to bed.
Oh yeah, it's 1:45, so it's going to be 2:05 by the time we're...
If I crash and I can't continue, I'll leave, not just because I'm angry and frustrated, but because I do need to go to bed.
I can't believe I'm... JVG, you want to read that, Red Dog?
Yes.
7
I did
tenths
hear that
down on the
when-
AI.
Thank you, Red Dog. Right.
Blimey. Tyres are fun in this one as well.
I'm going to go with the default.
5 laps, then 8. That's like 60%.
Thirteen
50,
laps.
57% that is on the softs. I'm going to go with the medium hard, stopping on lap 6. It's 1.2 seconds slower, apparently, but I think we'll be more consistent. Did I load my setup? Let me load it again. I did load my setup. All right. So there's my, I'm taking the alternate strategy, stopping on lap 6 on the mediums, going to the hards.
Right.
I don't fancy 60-odd% worn softs. Thank you very much. So I'm ready. JVG?
I'm ready.
Red and Rob? P11. I'm going to be lucky to score a point. Okay, just red. Okay, let's go.
That's a decent start. Good job.
Just don't seem to have any brakes.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available. Okay, clear. You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
I think that second brandy was a bad idea.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. Caution, caution. Green flag. You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep it up. Box, box, we're coming in this lap.
I'm done. Crashed about 8 times.
Fair enough.
Just ran out of steam at the end there. But that was a really good session. Really enjoyed that.
Cool.
All 5 hours of racing around different tracks. I'm going to sign off there and say goodnight. Thank you for your company, Rob and Red Dog. And hopefully see you again one of these Friday nights in the lobbies. Adios. Bye-bye.
Have fun. See ya.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed. The track is clear, green flag.
Take it easy. See ya.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Well, I fucked that up, didn't I?
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
I might get 10th if I'm lucky. Assuming Red hasn't pitted yet.
And gap to the car in front, 16.6 seconds.
Oh, there's Red in the pits. Got him.
ERS is low, ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it.
I think I'm on 2 warnings, so I really can't afford a 3-second penalty.
Okay, gap ahead, 0.9 seconds.
No, it's not, Rob. Mark. I think Mark has a problem with the number 14. Sure, I saw it reported on the EA forum somewhere. You just can't say 14, so he says 0.9. One more lap after this one. 6.8 behind to red. So really just got to keep it on the track.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap. At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
Although Max. Well, we got a point. Well, that's been a night to forget, kind of. I think 100 AI is too hard for me. Maybe 90-95 is about my current position. It was fun though. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to do more stuff like this with maybe we can make this an arranged thing where we have trusted people in the lobby with NAI drivers. Because yeah, it's definitely a lot more fun than open lobbies. That goes without saying. So let's have a look at the championship positions. I think Rob did pretty well there. But I will take P10. 132.3 against the best of 130.8, so 1.5 seconds slower than Rob's best. That's a little bit higher than I would like, but realistically, it's about where I am. So Max takes the championship. Rob in P5, me down in P12, Rad in P13. I'm not sure JBG scored a point, so he'll probably be P14. Yeah, that's quite a fun format. That might take a little bit of balancing of the AI, knock it down a touch, maybe by 5, and just give it a go. The advantage of this is, yeah, I mean it's obviously a bit high for me. Oh, you did miss Bahrain, but only through choice, Rob. You were invited. So yeah, that's no excuse. So yeah, maybe if we, the advantage of this format is we can change the AI between races. So if it looks like the AI is kicking our ass, then we can knock it down by a couple, 5, 10, whatever. It also means we can pick. How many races have we done? Let's have a look at the. Was it 4 or 5 races we did? 1, 2, 3, 4. We did 4 races, so we could. Yeah, I saw that, Red. If I hadn't screwed up the chicane, I might have had a chance of a half decent finish. Yeah, I may have had a half a chance of finishing in the middle of the pack rather than at the back of it. But yeah, we could pick 4 semi-random races to do with 25% races. Perhaps drop the practice. 20-minute quali session is probably enough. Just depends, JBG is the one who has to get up to speed because he's not as familiar with the tracks as the rest of us guys are. So yeah, like I say, that was fun. It was different. It was interesting. It was certainly more pleasant than 5 hours of open lobbies will ever be. The AI is a bit unpredictable, but at least it won't, drive at 200 miles an hour into the first corner at Monza. Yeah, I'll have a chat with JBG. Maybe create a group in my Discord so that we can maybe start getting sign-ups for this. Excellent. Well, it'd be 8:30 on a Friday, which is probably about 4:30 for you. But you've seen you can join. You can join late if need be. Rob missed the first race because he didn't fancy Bahrain. So yeah, it's the sort of thing people can dip in and out of as long as it's people we know. We don't. I wouldn't want it to be open lobbies because it's just too variable. Whereas at least people on my friend list. That's right, yeah, because you had a race with the bunker guys. So yeah, if it's anyone on my friends list, generally we can rely on not to drive like an idiot. I'm glad. I agree too. I hope. I know Rob's been getting a bit jaded with the whole F1. Has that helped restore your faith in it, Rob, with F1 24? I know open lobbies have not been your thing really. You seem to suffer with them in the way I used to. I just let it roll off me now. I don't expect too much from it. But anyway, it's 2:15 in the morning here in the UK for me and Rob. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Chris Not Luda would be the ideal guy because he's a good friend of the stream and typically plays racing games. You have no faith in open lobby since the start, yeah. Yeah, the wheel will take time, Red Dog. There's, it's a skill you have to learn. So who is on Twitch? Oh, Cheeky. Let's go raid Cheeky. He's playing SnowRunner, which he's apparently enjoying quite a bit. So stick around if you wouldn't mind for the raid. 80 raid in the chat. When we get there, use the emote if you have access to it. Say hello to Cheeky. He's a good guy. And yeah, I may be back on Sunday afternoon with Speedy Sundays. But if not, Monday evening for SDRL comms on SDRL_official, Wednesday evening is Wheel Spin Wednesdays. Thursday for Red Dog Redemption 2. Is that the name? Red. Oh yeah, controller's never good, especially with drift. So yeah, have fun, enjoy your weekend. I hope it is fun and pleasant for you all. Let's go see Cheeky, and I will see you all again soon. Take care. Thanks for your company, and yeah, enjoy your weekend. Thank you, Rob. I realise it's Red Dog, not Red Dog. Is that what I said? Certainly not what I meant. Take care. Have fun. I'll see you soon.